Hello, good evening, and welcome back to Management Monday, where I shall once again be playing Slime Rancher and having a lot of fun with it. But first, there's going to be a little bit of farm rearranging, assuming that things are, let's call it blooming. Let's call it blooming. I should have enough money to be able to get a silo, but the place where I want to put the silo is right here. You know, where I have my heartbeats currently growing. So I need to move the heartbeats. And I think that the best place to move the heartbeats would be to put them over here. But this is where I'm growing the Q-berries. So I am going to harvest these Q-berries. And I am going to remove this crop for 10 coin. I'm going to toss a heartbeat in there so they'll grow in there. I'm going to destroy this entirely. And I am going to buy a silo. Very simple, very basic to start with. It is upgradable, which I am going to try and do as much as I can. Can I afford them all? I can! Okay, so this is a fully upgraded silo with 4 sides of 3 each, so 12 slots. Perfect. And over here, I am going to take this plot right here. I'm going to turn it into a garden. And I'm going to grow my Q-berries in here, right by my Q-berry eaters. Because that just makes sense, doesn't it? And the rest of the Q-berries can go in here so that I can get some plorts to replace the money I just spent. Oh, look at them. They're so pretty. You're all so pretty. Alright, I will take your plorts. Thank you for your contributions. Alright, and back out here. We'll give y'all some more heartbeats, because I can. Oh! You know. Okay. You know what? We're gonna put the heartbeats in the auto feeder. Ow. Okay, so now that I have the silo, I can be a little more smart about how I do things. Because I can look at the board and I can say, okay, the prices on everything except the gold plort is down today. Maybe not sell plorts today. Which does hurt a little. I would like to replace the money that I just spent on this silo. But when it comes down to it, I'd rather get more money. So I'm just gonna shove those in there. Going to pull in some hens. Okay, let's send the briar hens and the stony hens back. And I seem to have sucked up my only rooster, so let's send him back as well. Now, how many of you were there? There's 5 of you. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Eat and calm down. Okay, there we go. And a great advantage of having the silo is that now extra hens, which I don't particularly want breeding up in here. I'd rather have the stony hens and the briar hens. I can put the extra hens over there. Hello kids, how you doing? And over here, chickens living dangerously once again. Let's see how many chickens I've got around here. I don't particularly want the pogo fruit. I hear the chicken. I hear the chicken, but I cannot see the chicken. Aha! I will have all the chickens. They will all be mine. I'm sure there's more chickens around, but in the meantime, how many of you were there in here? I think there were 6 of you? No, there couldn't possibly be 6 of you. Maybe there are 6 of you. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, yes, I could put an auto feeder on these guys for the chickens. But I'm not going to. I'm just gonna fill up on chickens as much as I can. I only have room for 2 more chickens in here. Come on, do I have a couple of volunteers? I do. I have room for 10 more chickens. I don't think I have 10 more chickens around here, though. I don't really think I want to be wandering around here until 10 more chickens show up. So, I'm just gonna take these mint mangoes. I also set you guys up with an auto feeder, right? Yes, I did. And let's just take the honey plorts. And I already have another batch of heartbeats? So, hens in the silo. Now I had, they're the honey ports. Alright. Add the honey plorts. Start puddle plorts. Oh, and I have a quest. Victor or Ogden? Victor. Have you ever seen a Django's tiger? Of course not. You can only hear it. Pardon me. That was a joke. Okay, so 5 boom, 3 honey. Now I certainly am not sacrificing the 3 honeys that I already have. That's the one that leads to Ogden's place, isn't it? Yeah, that's Ogden's place. I don't want to do Ogden's thing. Man, you spend 1 week not playing a game and you forget where everything is. Whoa! Don't go into the water. You can't swim, you'll drown. Everything will be unhappy. You especially will be unhappy. See, I did make some money today, so there. Yes. Pity I only have 2 chickens. Oh well. I think it's already disappeared anyway, but let me just grab some more of these hens while I'm here. I'll take your children too. I'm not thrilled at being here at night. Ooh, Briar Chick. Okay, now we have a problem. Alright, I'm gonna leave the briars behind. Okay. Let's see now. 1, 2, 3. Forget the plort. That's a briar hen. I still need 2 more. Come on. 1. Ow. 2. Okay, it's gonna get nasty there pretty soon, so I'm getting away before it starts happening. If I'm not there to perceive it, it will take longer to happen. Now, let me try and remember where to find honeys. I used to remember this stuff. Why don't I remember this stuff? That's more boom. This is, I think, the way out, maybe? Oh. Okay, I can hear it dingle-jangling. Where did it go? Oh, those are briar hens again. Well, that seems to be the end of the jingle jangles, so... Whoa, careful. Oh. I'm back at the hole. Okay. Why do I keep going this way? I know the honeys aren't this way. I remember there was like a grotto or something. It was just full of honeys. Oh no, is that Tars over there? No, no, that's not Tars over there. The music would have changed by now. No! Let me up there! You know, you'd think they'd be grateful for me to get rid of the Tars, but no. One, oh, blast. Two. I hear... Okay, so the honeys were up here. Are there any left up here that haven't become largos? Oh! Oh, hi! Well, that's good to know. That is 3. I think I got that tar. Did I get that tar? I did. Okay. Well, now I just need to get back to... What the? Oh, just another chicken. Okay, so this way... Through here... Up here... Over here... And it is now full nighttime, which does mean I am in danger. But hopefully I can make it without taking too much damage. Oh, I made it without taking any damage. I'll take that. I'm fine with that. Alright, Victor, I'm coming. Yes, hello. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Excellent. Okay. In you go. Okay, so I found the honey largo, and hopefully that one will lead me to another slime key. There's another area I really need to unlock, but I can't without a slime key for the obvious reasons. Now, all I have to do is amass a big pile of mint mangoes. Now, if I'm remembering correctly, I will need 25 mint mangoes. And these haven't bloomed yet. One, two, three. Why only 3? Is it because I decimated the chicken population earlier? Am I being punished? There we go. Here, I'm feeling generous. Y'all can have all of them. And hopefully tomorrow the market will be up on something, anything. Let's see here. Well, hopefully tomorrow the market will be up on honey plorts, because boy, am I going to have a really ongoing supply of those. Okay, I have filled that up. This one I have not filled up. We'll put the boom plorts in here. And I'll put the tabbies and the hunters in here. And then it was daylight because I ran around all night and all day. Alright, let's grab grab some more key berries here. Which then goes straight into the auto feeder. Pull out the phosphor, pull out the honey. Say thank you, children. Man, you guys with your need to be fed daily. One, two, three, four. Whoops. Let's pull these parts while they still fit in my gun. These guys are gonna have to live on the mint mangoes that they have for now because, hey, I have something to do with those mint mangoes. Alright, let's see what the market has to say. Pink is up. Phosphor is up. Stone is up. Tabby is up. Honey... Oh, they're all up. They're all up. Perfect. Fuzzy Boots, hello, good evening. Welcome back to the stream. Well, it looks like I definitely want to go and stuff some chickens into my cats because those are the plorts, the hunter plorts are the ones that are worth the most. So, well, actually, since everything is up, I can toss everything I have in there. So, in you go. Nice. All right. Now we grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these ones. Stony hens in particular. And off to the kitties with us. Hello, have some of your favorite food. Thing is, when they have their favorite food, they produce double the plorts because they're just that happy. And well-fed. Let's not forget happy and well-fed. Also, 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6. One. I hear you. I hear you. Why don't I see you? 2. Give me those mint mangoes. I have a largo to satisfy. hear you. I hear you. Where are you? Oh, wait, there you are. 5. Come on, I just need one more. Give me one more. Blurg. Alright, fine. We'll be one short. Alright, give me them sweet, sweet quartz. They'll eat more when they get hungry. And you guys have created some more plorts for me. Thank you. You're such good children. Alright, in they go. Now, I'm not going to pull the pink plorts that I have stored here because I actually have a plan for them. Whoops! Too much honey. Too much honey! Oh no! I have plans for those pink plorts. Just gonna chuck the mint mangoes in here for now. This is why I wanted to put the silo where I did, because it has very fast access to the stock market here. So that I can do ridiculous things like I'm doing right now. Pull this. Pull that. Get the boom parts. Harvest some beets. Actually, I'm going to put this down to low food. Just for the sake of my own sanity. Alright, who have we got making requests today? Thora and Mochi. Well, I would really like to get on Mochi's good side. I promise you this is a good deal, Banana Peel. Okay, so... Cute. Alright, so... 2 honey. 1 phosphor. 7 pink. I can do that from my own stable. Alright, that's all the pink. Over here we have some more Q-berries. I think I will turn this one down to low food as well. phosphor. Pull the honey. Thank you. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. 1. Oh, it's gonna be like that, are you? Alright, let's shove the rest of this into... Okay, we are looking at the kind of money that I am looking for right now. Alright, come here, you guys. Oh, I have such plans for you, chickens. Namely, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what? All of them. All of them. Enjoy your chickens. Eat up. They're good for you. Okay, excellent, excellent, excellent. You know what? You are also going down to low food. Let's go over here and see how many more chickens have been eaten. Oh, there's still some chickens, but... I will take those plorts, thank you. This is unusual, the market being up on everything. It's not like I'm not going to take advantage. And it does mean that I have more than enough money to do the next monetary thing that I planned. So I really have no complaints, except for there not being a set of stairs right here. Why are there no stairs there? Alright, so starting out with tank booster Mark III. Yes. 50 units in each tank. Absolutely. Gimme. That's number one. Number two is that over here I want into the lab. So I'm going to purchase the ranch expansion for the lab that allows you to begin your career as an amateur unlicensed slime scientist for the low, low cost of only 10,000. Slime Science! You've unlocked the lab, a special ranch expansion that will allow you to create gadgets using slime science. So now it wants me to start the tutorial, which I am not going to do until daylight. So I'm just going to leave that alone. I'm going to take myself back to the ranch machine. And I'm going to buy this Heart Module Mark III for a grand total of 250 health, and then I am going to go to bed and sleep until morning. This is partially so that things will grow, partially so that slimes will eat. Partially so I can pull these pink plorts that I was saving. Speaking of... Alright. Let's be taught about how to do science now. Time to get crafty. This barn has all the equipment you'll need to begin crafting gadgets using slime science. Gadgets include useful utilities to aid in exploring, defensive turrets, decorations, and more. So, yeah, we have these various machines. This one allows me to buy blueprints. All of these are very good things. Although some of them are less necessary right off the top than others. In order to fabricate gadgets, you'll need resources in your refinery. Try shooting a plort into the refinery. Oh, I'm going to shoot more than a plort into the refinery. But remember, any resources deposited into a refinery cannot be removed. That's okay. One thing that I learned in my previous playthrough is that pink slime is the base ingredient for pretty much everything that you can manufacture in here. So chucking a whole bunch of pink plorts in here, never a bad thing. Builder's Shop. The Builder's Shop allows you to purchase blueprints. A blueprint is required to build any gadget. Make sure to check the Builder's Shop often for new blueprints. Yeah, well, I want the Novice Pump and the Novice Apiary, which just allows you to collect resources from wild bees. I would like the pink teleporter, but I'm gonna hold off for the moment because money's getting low. And then over here, this is the fabricator. So I have recipes for a novice drill, a novice pump, and a novice apiary. I don't have rad plorts. I do have tabby plorts and boom plorts though, so I can make a pump. Okay. So I need booms, tabbies, phosphors, and honeys. Well, I do already have some honeys. And over here is a very handy thing. It's a shortcut into the grotto. So you don't always have to run the long way around. Oh, wait, I also need tabbies. One moment. Let's see what the market looks like today. Well, thankfully honey is still up, which I have way more honey than I'm going to need just for the moment, so I'm just gonna huck those in there. I'm gonna stop by here for some water. I'm gonna leave the water plorts here for now. Grab what I hope is enough tabby. Oh, regret that I can't stop for mint mangoes. Although... Okay. Let me just grab these mangoes. I'll drop them off at the silo on my way by. All right. Oh, that is the perfect amount. I will deal with that later. Alright, so let's chuck some phosphor plorts in here. And these honeys. And these tabbies. And now, hopefully... Oh, not enough, not enough. But I have enough for the apiary, so let's just start with that. We'll make an apiary. And it's that easy. Once you have a blueprint, the fabricator allows you to craft gadgets using resources stored in the refinery. Give it a try. And there it is, being built. It has been made. Alright, in order to toggle gadget mode, you hit T. Now, I'm just going to put this over here. It's not going to be the most resourceful of spots, but it's good enough for now. In gadget mode, you cannot back or shoot, but you can see all the build sites in the world you can place your gadgets. Have a look around. Yes, here's one right here. And then press E to activate. You choose the gadget that you have built that you want to put on the spot. Gadget is installed permanently until demolished, which is not until it finishes a cycle. Install. Place site. Once you've found a build site, approach it to open the Place Gadget menu, then simply select the gadget you wish to place. Yes, I knew that already. How slow do you think I read? Okay, so now this lovely apiary is running away. It's going to take 11 hours and a half to complete its thing. And I'm gonna have to put down another one just to stop getting this notice, aren't I? Alright, fine. I'll make another one. Okay, and E to install. Science class passed. That covers the basics of slime science. To learn more, check out the new slime science section in your Slimepedia. It's loaded with handy info. Yes, and I'm loaded with extra apiary. Alright, so next step Let's grab these 25 mint mangoes. Delicious. Victor? Are rat slimes a natural evolution or a result of exposure to foreign matter? Who wants... Oh, okay. 7 rock slimes and 5 honeys. Well, I may well be able to fill the honey slime portion with what I'm about to do. Off I go. Now, the main trick is remembering how I got to that Largo. Memory is a tricky thing. Alright. You seen or played Astral Party? No, I don't believe I have. What kind of game is it? Okay, it was this way. Yeah, this looks about right. Alright, and it was up. Come on, game, come on. Yes! Hello! Here, have some mint mangoes. Oh, you love them, do you? Okay. Oh, I hear a tar. Why did I hear a tar, but I don't see a tar? I got a slime key! Perfect. Okay, that is definitely tar music. There you are. Gotcha. Is there more than one tar? Why is the music still going? Okay, just... Well, it's definitely... Leave that hunter alone. We definitely have more than enough honey slimes. So I just need some rock slimes. Which I can get on my way to where I put this key in. Wait, did I go too far? I went too far. Like 100% orange juice, but does its own thing. Has enough personality to be different. Okay. Well, what I will do is find my pencil, which is not what I've been using to make these notes. I should, but let me just pause to make sure I don't get caught in the dark. Where is my pencil? There it is! Of course, it was in my hair, not in my pencil cup. Alright, I will write that down, and I will have a look at it on Steam. And I guess I'll put the pencil back in my hair, because that's where I keep it these days. It's totally free to try out, and you can make progress without any money, but it's a gacha, so they... Ah, I see. Alright. Man, I am so glad that I found the Honey Largo first. There are more largos in that mossy area, but they're not as easy to feed. Actually, you know what I'll do is I will walk back. I'll just grab some more hens on the way. And I can grab some rock slimes on my way back to the ranch. Oh my goodness, it's already late enough for the phosphorus to be coming out? How many rock slimes did I need? 7. Oh boy. I don't have enough veggies. Well, actually, let's... Feels weird to be throwing away heartbeats in favor of carrots, but... This should hopefully be enough carrots. Hello, angry ones. Here. Eat up. Have food. Ouch. Aha! The Indigo Quarry, all that remains of a mining project that quickly went bust. I was always happiest when I was by my lonesome. Places like this old quarry really suited me, nice and quiet and mostly empty, so I figured that life on the far, far range would suit me just as well. And well, wouldn't you just know it, I came all this way and the first person I see, well, she changed how I saw things, I guess. Quiet wasn't good enough anymore. I liked her laugh. Well, I will see about this astral party thing that you have mentioned. I can't guarantee that I will actually do anything with it because 100% orange juice is really meeting my needs right now. Oh, I have too many. Now, I don't really want to be going too far with this because it is nighttime. And I would prefer to be doing my thing here when there aren't phosphors all over the place, making themselves a nuisance. Let's just chuck this. And I needed 7, so chuck 2 of those. I know I have too many honeys, but I can just... Oh, whoa, wait, that's the wrong way. Okay, this is the right way. Oh, please let those slimes have eaten the carrots. Please let those slimes have eaten the carrots. Oh, they did. Thank goodness. They'll be content for a little while. Alright, back to the ridge. Okay, Victor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And all 7 of these guys. Thank you for the extra chickens. I will figure out a good use for them. Put the extra honeys in there. Put the hens in here. I will want them for stuff later. And put the hunter plort in there. Excellent. Okay, now I know what I want to do is, ow, hoard some heartbeats. Sorry, guys. I'm just gonna put the crop stuff in this side. Not because it's convenient, but because I already have the chickens there. Alright. We're looking good. We're looking fine. Farm seems to be holding up. Let's grab some carrots while I'm here because... And you know what, let's take the pogo fruit as well, since I hoarded the mint mangoes for a bit there. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is definitely not enough pogo fruit, but oh well. Here, have some fruit, guys. I know you haven't eaten in a while. You guys get some carrots for now. Hen's back in here. How are we doing? We're doing real good. And do I have enough money? No, I don't have enough money for the treasure cracker. That is a pity. Well, I will just need to make some more money. Which I have literally just unlocked the path to doing. But first, let's sleep. Okay. Back to the ranch. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those are stonies rather than briars, but I really don't have enough briars. So... I will hopefully keep those guys from exploding on me too much. Ow. And then they just do anyway because I said something. Take these heartbeats to stash. That is actually just enough for my purposes. I need to find the bloody thing first before I can use them though, but that means I can stop hoarding them. Grab these mint mangoes. Could I have grown these further away from the things that want to eat them? Probably. Madlib, hello, good evening. Let me just... there we go. Welcome back to the stream. And to my lovely slime farm. Hey, hey, come here, get over here. Come here, chickens. You are essential for my future plans. You will get into the gun. I actually had noticed that, but I wasn't gonna say anything until you did. How did you like it? I did see that you'd played it a little. Oh, the chickens are just popping out of the ground. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Grab these plorts. Grab any extra chickens that might have spawned while I was busy. No? Okay. Oh! There are more mangoes on the ground here. I must have missed some that were still on the tree. It's a little overwhelming. Yeah, it does throw everything at you at once, that I must admit. Like, the only reason I'm doing as well as I am is the fact that I played it before. I played it by myself before I played it on stream, so... Get in there. Alright, let's see what the market has to say today. Let's see. Phosphor and boom are up, and so is water. And honey. Hunters and well, tabbies are up, but hunters are down. Interesting. Okay. Sorry, hunters are down and but tabbies are up. Okay, let's just toss the tabbies in there. Let's grab the waters. Be very careful not to suck up my water slimes at the same time. We will stash the hunter plorts for now. Yes, it's a silo. It allows you to store things for later. Oh, wait. Ah. Yeah, the very handy thing is that each of these silo slots that I am filling up here can hold 100 item, and it will store any item that you can suck up into your gun, except for the decor, unfortunately. It is a very handy thing. I would strongly recommend putting it near to your plort market. Unless you are only going to be using it to store food for slimes, in which case, you know, keep it near the slimes that you intend to feed. But you really don't want to spend a massive, massive amount of time running back and forth in this game. There's already so much running back and forth, you don't want to build it in for yourself as well. So the slot that I currently have the thing in, I think is the perfect slot if one is going to be storing plorts in it for when the market's good. Was phosphor one of the things that was up? Yes, phosphor is up. Alright. I do need some money right now. There is a thing that I want to buy, but I cannot afford it right now. I need more money. But also, I should... Hello? Alright, I'm already on Ogden's good side, so let's ask Thora what she wants. You ever try to lasso a slime? Makes the whole backpack thing pretty obvious. You actually tried to lasso a slime? Oh, you want Radplorts, do you? Oh man, that's good stuff. Oh. Alright. Back to the quarry! Do I have enough money for the... I have just enough. Haha! Give me the treasure cracker. Gimme, 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 gimme. Alright, Mad Lib. See you soon. Alright, let's write down what she wants. Okay, she wants 3 tabby and 2 rad. Right, to the quarry! This is gonna sting a bit. These guys do not stay contentedly fed for long. Nope, they mad. They mad. No! Alright. I mean, I do... Oh, there you are. Hi. I did not bring your heartbeats for you. I'm sorry. Oh, no, no. Oh. What is this? Oh, it's the map. Of course it's the map. Yay. Okay, so... I do want Radplorts for my own use. I just have to remember a good place to get them. Oh! What do we have here? Lily pad! Oh, it's a new look for the puddle plorts. Or the puddle slimes. Oh, I really like that particular variation. I'm glad I found it. Alright. Rad slimes. Gotta be careful, gotta be careful. No, I don't need you. You gotta be careful with the rad slimes because they are irradiated. And that does kind of mean that they are a little dangerous to your health if you hang around in their aura for too long. There's not enough food here. No, I don't want to be in your aura. I don't want to be in your aura. Those ones are angry ones. I might have come the wrong way. I know there's a place where there's more rad slimes, but I don't remember exactly where. actually, I can use this one rad plort to my advantage. Maybe not fast enough for Thora, but... Okay. Alright, kids, you're coming with me. Okay, can I cannot afford anything. That is a pity. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do this in time for Thora, because I don't... Well, I guess I might as well keep them here. Alright, kids. One of you needs to eat up. Yeah, there you go. I did not suck up a rad slime. Do I have the information anyway because I got the plort? Let's find out. Nope. Nope. I did not. Oh. Oh, that was short-sighted of me. Well, you, Largo. Okay, yeah, the Oka Oka's good. The Oka Oka's good. All right. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, those are rock plorts. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do this in time for Thora, which is very sad, but... I just need the money for another garden bed. Okay, progress. Excellent. Now, hopefully I have enough for another garden bed. I'm almost 100% sure I do. I'll just put it here. We will toss the Oka Oka in there. I could have sworn I heard more. I did hear more. Okay. Going to take this. Alright, take that. Chuck those in there. Realize that I forgot to pick up the tabbies. Find out I'm one short. Thank you, come again. Okay, I can in fact supply Thora's needs. Nice. Stony hens in there. Hens in here. Toss the odd onion in here for later. Both you and Tom are streaming right now and it feels like a little like my parents are divorcing. No! We're not doing it on purpose, Madlib, I promise. Okay, there we go. Oh, don't you look all nice and happy now. Let's take those and those and these and those. Oh man. Honey and Saber are the only things that are up right now. Oh, wait, and Tabby, of course. Alright. Man. Let's see, that's rock, so let's put the rock in there. There's pink, so... worms in here. I'll put the rads in here. Now, there are too many honeys in here right now for the plan that I have for them, but this is fine. It's fine. Alright, we'll refill your beets. We'll sell off some honey plorts and get enough money for... We get you an auto feeder. Yeah, I was struggling initially because I caught a bunch of pink slimes, made a coop and farm and everything, but they were all... Oh, yeah. You've got to be careful about not overfilling the slime containment, because they will escape. It's the reason why I tend to put the air net on all of my pens, and why I carefully count how many slimes I put in. So it's why I only have a few slimes in each pen, especially the Largos, because if there were more, they'd be bouncing on top of each other and escaping out over the top. Well, the game does not set a limit. There is in fact an achievement for putting 50 slimes in a pen and then jumping in yourself. But for actually containing the slimes, I would say you don't want to have more than 10 of the small slimes in any one coop. And for the large slimes, for reasonably peaceable slimes like these ones, you can have 6 or 8. And for less peaceable ones, you would have between 3 and 6 of those ones. The tabby slimes and the hunter slimes will especially escape a lot because they will climb on top of each other to get out of their pen. It's a whole cooperative bouncing thing, and it is amazing. And of course, these guys, I can keep so many of them in a pen because they literally do not care. These are the most chill. This is the most chill combination of slimes that I have ever made. The phosphors and the honeys, they vibing with the world. They are happy. They are in their lane. And they're gorgeous. Let's not forget they're gorgeous. Alright, here you guys go. Have some more Q-berries. I am definitely going to have to go exploring the quarry again soon. And I'm going to need to remember to take the heartbeats with me because there's one thing that I don't actually need to explore, but that I really need to do. Now, basically what I've done by combining the rad slimes with the boom slimes, it has made the boom slimes a lot more chill, but it's also, rad slimes are vegetarians. So now I can feed these guys veggies or chickens, and I've relieved the pressure on my chickens immeasurably by doing this. Okay, so how does the market look here? Right. Sell the honey. Store the phosphor. I I do not have an existing stack of phosphor. Okay, you go in here then. The only slimes I've never had try to escape are the puddle slimes. They are 100% content with their pond. They like their little beach ball as well. And they produce plorts quite quickly if you don't disturb them too much. They just like to sit in the water and be. Let's see. Puddle. There we go. There's Puddle. Oh man, I should have brought you guys some chickens. I'm sorry. Do I have? Oh, I do have Oka Oka now. Okay. Rad slimes love Oka Oka. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, you guys go. Now, my Hunter-Tabby combination is possibly not the best choice because I could have combined each of them with another kind of vegetarian slime and thus not had to worry about raising chickens at all. But honestly, it suits my purposes. To have them combined. And I've got enough chickens for all of them now. Okay. It was the tabby plorts that were up today, so sell those. Stash the hunters. Put the chickens in the box. And chuck this. Oh, wait. Take you down to the lower amount. Have some Oka Oka. There you go. Alright. Yes, that's right. Produce slime for me. Well, produce plort for me. No idea what's... You know, the best thing that I can say, Madlib, is just experiment. One of the things that'll be really helpful for you is that whenever you suck up a slime into your gun, it will end up in your Slimepedia. And it will tell you what their diet is, what their favorite is. Knowing what their favorite is the best, because when you combine two slimes, you can feed it the favorite of either slime. So it works out really nicely. And it will, you know, tell you various things about them. Like it will also give you little facts about the slimes and the rancher risks, the plortonomics, if you really want to read that far. Which, the plortonomics don't really help with much, it's just more lore flavor. Feeling... You know, this is a game that is best played at your own speed. Whatever your speed is, that is the speed you should play this game at. Personally, I did not know about this combo of the rad slimes and the boom slimes, making the boom slimes so chill, until I watched another streamer do it. It's not a combo that I had tried myself. But I know that anything that you combine the honey slimes with is going to chill out. Because the honey slimes are very chill. But apparently, if you join the rad slimes with things, they also get chill because they're just chill. You just gotta watch out for the aura of the rad slimes, because if you let this meter fill up all the way, it's gonna start affecting your hit points. And you really don't want that. So I wouldn't ordinarily put the rad slimes right in the middle of my farm like this, but I already had the pen with the music box, so whoops! Oh, I was talking too much and I didn't realize I'd filled up. One moment. Okay, honey slimes are up. Rads are down. Booms are leveled off. Pinks are leveled off. Into storage with them. Alright, that's the pink ones. That's puddle. There's the boom ones. And there's the rad. Now let me go get those rock slimes I spread all over the ground. And put them away. Alright. Let's see. Mochi! I need these plorts post-haste, whatever that means. Tell me what you need, Mochi. Please don't say crystal. Darn it, you said crystal! What did I say about saying crystal? Okay, she wants one hunter. She wants one honey. And one crystal. Oh, man. Couldn't ask for anything easy, could you, Mochi, huh? Alright. Well, what I'm gonna do is head over here. I'm going to pull out these heartbeats. Gonna chuck one of them in there so that I have 25. Back to the quarry! Up, 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 up. I have a need for speed! Oh, wait. Just eat the carrots. Okay. Oh man, I hear tar music. Be gone, tar! Okay. Hello, big boy. Are you hungry? Of course you are. Have some heartbeats. And see, now, this has become a teleporter back to my place. So I'm not going to have to run through half this. Okay, I don't appreciate that. will cease and desist that right now. So yeah, that's a teleporter back to my ranch so that I don't have to go running through all of that bit there. I am just gonna come and huck this pogo fruit in here with these children. We'll give these guys the heartbeat. We'll give these guys the Oka Oka. And then we will head back to the quarry to try and find some crystal slimes. Because I did in fact have some plans for some crystal slimes, but I don't remember where they are. I know they're in the quarry. I remember what the area that they're in looks like, but for the life of me, I cannot remember how to get to that area. So, and just one moment here. Last time I was out here, I did not actually suck up any rad slimes, so I didn't get a pedia entry for them. Oh, I hear the tar music. Where is it? There it is. Gotcha. Let's see. Give me a refill on the water because now that it's nighttime, we are definitely gonna get some more tars. Wait, this looks semi-promising, unless it's the way I came from. It's probably the way I came from. Wait. Aha! Alright. Alright, let's go. Ow, ow. Come on, guys, guys. Seriously, stop that. I once came here to collect crystals for a little project of mine. Was trapped here for nearly 2 days when those curious crystal slimes came rolling my way and started firing off those dangerous shards. I thought I was going to kick the bucket. The crystals were for a wind chime. I bet Thora still has it hanging from her porch. Worth it. Oh, it was Thora. Okay. I got what I came for. Now I just need to get out in the same number of pieces that I came in. Let's just... Shoo. Okay, now I just need to find my way back. This way? I think this way. Yeah, this way. And wasn't there a green in here? There's a purple in here, but wasn't there a green in here too? Ow. Brats. There was a green in here. Ooh, minty grass patch. Oh man, I like getting blueprints because there's nothing I have to carry back. Okay, now I've got the one crystal plort that I need. What else did she need? A hunter and a honey. Okay. Honey. Whoop, not that way. And where did I have the hunters stashed? There. Okay. 1 crystal, 1 honey, 1 hunter. Okay. We will put the stony hens in here. And that's going to allow me to do slime math. Come here, children. Alright, first things first. You guys get a music box. Okay. Now, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hopefully 6 is not overdoing it. Alright, refill your heartbeats. Stash them hens. Chuck the pogo fruit in here. Good, good, good. The process has begun. It is my hope that the honeys will cause the crystals to chill the fuck out. I can't be certain that it'll work, but it is my hope. The main trick is going to get those last 2 honeys to convert to the hybrid that I have created here. Hey, you. Whoa. There we go. Full conversion. Admittedly, I have now made this corner fairly hazardous for myself between the radiation on one side and the crystal spikes on the other. But hopefully combined with the honeys and kept fed, they'll be pretty chill. I hope. I pray. I implore the gods! How many nights have I stayed up now? Three. Come on. Just need 2 more. Just 2 more. Can't you give me 2 more? Just 1 more? Just 1? I can hear the chicken. Aha! All right. Doing good, doing good. Mint mangoes for you. Hen hens. And I am so sorry, honey babies. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna hold on to you just in case somebody asks for you tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna go read my mail and sleep until morning. I have done well today. Oh yeah, Mochi! The other ranchers won't shut up about you, and it's starting to get annoying. So let's see what all the fuss is about. I'd like to talk business with you, so I went ahead and activated a spare teleporter in that horrible cave you call a ranch expansion. The teleporter will take you to my estate. I have others too, where we can work out the details. Don't keep me waiting. See you there, Square. Mochi Miles, top rancher. The Death Hike. From Casey. Hi, Bee. Do you remember when you took me hiking? I still don't know how serious you were about the whole outdoors thing then, and your idea of a hike just about killed me. I showed up in normal clothes and shoes, and you were decked out and had a pack and gear. It was a nightmare for me. Haha. I think it was around the 5-mile mark, when I was drenched in sweat and ready to collapse, that I realized our ideas of fun were two very different things. Also, you weren't even out of breath then, and I still totally hate you for that. Smiley face. Casey. Aw, Casey. Alright, sleep until morning. Now, I will go over and deal with the Mochi thing. But first, it has been 2 days since I put those apiaries down. So, let's go collect my rewards. Yes, hello. Buzzwax, thank you. And what do you have for me? More Buzzwax. Alright. These are specific ingredient things for the crafting. There is nothing else that you can do with them, to be frank. So, I have 0 Buzzwax to start with, but soon I will have 13. Like so. You know what? I'm just gonna crack this. Oh, glory be. Okay, these are some more special ingredients. Strange diamond, deep brine, hexacomb. These are all really good things that can be a little difficult to get thanks to the RNG. And you know, I missed an H letter over there, so let me just chuck these in here. Excellent. And let's read this letter. I built this lab after meeting a slime scientist and learning about the wonders of plort technology. I figured it would be fun to tinker with on rainy days. I only nearly blew myself up 3 times, which is pretty good given my tendency for that sort of thing in my other hobbies, but it soon became a reminder that I have a thirst for adventure, and being cooped up in a barn all day wasn't ever going to satisfy that thirst. Soon I began to set my sights for horizons beyond this ranch, and once I got to thinking on it, further still. Alright. Now, I know I still have a whole bunch of honey slimes in my inventory. It's fine. It'll be fine. Let's go see what Mochi wants. Okay, first things first. Let's put these Q berries in the feeder. Okay. Here we are at Mochi's place. Nice place, ain't it? It ought to be, but I can't get in! She has locked the doors. Alright, the glorious Mochi Manor visitors area. So, you finally decide to show up. Since we're already running short on time, I'll get right to it. You're standing on one of my many estates at the edge of the Nimble Valley, which is the only known home to the very rare Quicksilver Slimes. And everything you see here is my property, which means that I alone profit from all the Quicksilver plorts that the Nimble Valley produces. Brilliant, I know. Harvesting Quicksilver plorts is very difficult, and only highly skilled pro ranchers like myself can manage it. But I'm extremely busy since I've got a ranch to manage and a ton of the Miles Tech businesses back on Earth to run. So I need you to get in there and do it for me. Naturally, you'll be compensated. We want you to be a happy little worker bee after all. Now pay attention because I don't like to repeat myself. First, you'll notice that I've augmented that junker of a backpack you have with some cutting-edge Miles Tech. This never leaves the valley, so don't get excited. This augment will activate using patented Miles Tech anytime you try to enter the Nimble Valley. It'll swap out your vac tanks too, but don't worry, you won't lose the junk you had in there. Next, take the teleporter to the Nimble Valley and get to work collecting Quicksilver plorts. I'll explain things once you get there, but let me give you a quick rundown. The Quicksilver Slimes in the Nimble Valley lie dormant until you activate the generator to send out a pulse and get them moving. But this generator only works for so long, and then needs to recharge. Quicksilver Slimes eat electricity, and since they're super fast, the only way to get it to them is to blast them with a tasty spark shot from your backpack. But don't worry about actually collecting the plorts. I've got the valley rigged with Miles Tech that will collect them for you. After the generator shuts down, head back and deposit the Quicksilver plorts here, and I'll be sure you get paid. Money talks, so for every 10 Quicksilver plorts you deposit, I'll give you a cut of the profits. Collect enough of them for me, and I'll give you an even bigger reward. We'll start with what I call Mochi's Extra Mile, which is me sometimes giving you the inside scoop on a more lucrative plort price. Just don't count on it all the time. We're not friends. Now get out there and collect some Quicksilver plorts for me. And if you're feeling like you really know how to shake it, try the other teleporter to an even trickier part of the valley. Or don't, because you know it would be hopeless. Later, tater. Now, I prefer to do just the start one, because it's faster and easier. The other one takes longer to do, but Mochi is some quick money. Now, start the generator and get those Quicksilver Slimes moving. Get to work. Alright, so, as I remember, the idea is... whoop! To grab these. And you shoot the slimes with it. And then you occasionally miss the slimes because your FPS skills have rotted. Whoop. Oh, sorry. Rotted is not the right word. Rotted is not the right word. It is atrophied. Because your FPS skills have atrophied. And you've forgotten what range these bloody things go. I do not tend to be very efficient about this, to be honest. But I find this a lot more fun than Ogden's fruit thing. And that's the whole thing. And then you try and figure out where you have ended up when the timer ran out. Generally speaking, if you just keep going around the direction that you were going, you'll eventually end up back at the start. However, I get very turned around in this place, so... Oh, wait. I think I turned off just slightly before I was supposed to. What is this? Oh! Oh, they're gonna be red now. Oh, that'll make them so much easier to see. Oh, blast it. I have gotten completely... Where is that start point? Is that it over there? I am lost. It's right around there, isn't it? Wait, haha! I found my way back. So basically you can do that once a day, and a lot of other people are a lot more efficient with this than I am. I only got 52. I've seen people getting 100, 200. I am not terribly efficient, so... Still... It's a good source of cash. Thank you, Mochi. Okay. What requests do we have? Laura? Best part of the range? You hear all those cars and people? Yeah, I don't either. Yeah, that's an excellent point, Thora. You make an excellent argument. Alright, let's see. She wants 1 crystal and 3 rock. Yes, I am writing these down as I get them. See, now the best thing about this is that I have all of this. So, 1 crystal, 3 rock, delicious, delicious heartbeats. Straight into the machine. Which is good, because these ones have definitely not matured yet. Alright, let's see what the market has to say today. Let's see, booms are up, tabbies are up, honey is up, water is up. Nice. Alright, so, tabbies. Alas, I'm sorry, honey slimes. Have a nice trip. Okay. Wait a minute, it was tabbies that were up. It was Puddle, Boom, and Tabby, which I don't have stashed. Hey guys. We'll just be grabbing these boom plorts. Thank you for your contributions. Alright, Puddle. Boom. I will never get used to the way that my sprint turns off when I jump. Chicken, 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 chicken. Chick, 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 chick. There we go. Feed you up. You guys are so chill once you're fed. Look at you. Look at how chill and happy you are now. I mean, the fact that I don't spend much time hanging around with them also helps. Alright. Tabby plorts for the market. Mit mango over here. Oka for you guys. Heartbeats have finally matured. So those go in there. Pull the crystal, pull the honey. Pull the rats. Alright. crystal. Hunters. Those are phosphors. Some Q-berries. Oh, it looks like I got here just in time. Well, I am going to have to go on more of a Largo hunt soon. Put the honeys away, put the phosphors away. One more thing that I want to check before I take my character to bed. There is one area here that I have not unlocked yet, and I just want to see how much it costs. Might as well grab chickens while I'm here. Okay, so the beach area, the docks, costs 5,000. So I could buy it now, but I don't need it yet. So I'm a hold off. Chicken. Oka? Not yet. Alright, no mint mangoes yet. No Oka yet. Probably tomorrow. Shove these hens in there. Alright, let's go sleep the sleep of the righteous. Back to the ranch. Alright, what does the market have to say today? Pink is up, and so is honey. And sabers. And crystal. Oh, pink, honey, crystal. Alright. Pink. Honey. And crystal. Don't have as much crystal because I haven't been gathering it for as long, but alright. Pink. Honey. Crystal. We'll put these pink ones and these honey ones. Realize I accidentally sucked up a briar hen that I did not mean to. Get back in there. Hey, stony hens for you guys today. I definitely heard a woohoo. Mint mangoes. Jenkins. Oka. Actually, you know what? Feels weird to say it, but forget the chickens for now. Let's grab these while I'm here instead. Good kitties. Okay. Mint mangoes for you guys. Oka for you. Put the rad ports away. Put the hunter ports away. Put the tabby ports away. Oh, wait, the booms were not one of the ones that was up today. Never mind. Put the boom plorts away. These. That was a really weird angle to do that at. Why did I do it at that angle? Alright, pinks. And honeys. And crystals. And put the rock quartz in the silo for later. Grab these. Grab these. All right. Let's go this way. And let's see if I can find another Largo. Ow, guys. Okay, that's the ocean. Largos are usually in out-of-the-way corners or up cliffs. Oh, wait. I am definitely not going to find a Largo that way. Oh man, turn your back for just a couple of minutes. Oh. I definitely don't have the juice to fly over there. Interesting. I'm not entirely certain where that is on the other side. Yes, yes. I acknowledge your existence. Leave me alone. I am easily turned around in caves, so... I'm pretty sure that this is a different direction because there's a rad slime here. Well, let's try up here. If I remember correctly, most of the Largos are in caves in here. Okay, this is the Crystal Cave. What if I just... I don't remember this being a dead end. I used to come here when I needed a good soak. It's a great way to clear your head. Sometimes I'd catch a puddle slime blushing, and I could never tell if it was because I was in my bathing suit or not. Okay. This is definitely a place that I have not... Well, I have been, but I hadn't seen that note. Oh, right. This is the gap, and then there are rad slimes. Aha! Oh boy, I am not going to remember how to do that. I'm going to need more heartbeats. I hear the tar. Oh man, there's so many of them. Okay, so... Blast, I have no food. I just have a load of tar. Why do I keep finding the gold slimes when I have nothing to give them? Okay, so across to over here and then down there. Alright. Spend so much time saving these slimes from themselves. Okay, well, I have the intel that I came here for, and more besides. So, how about I try and remember. Give me some water. Gimme. Okay. Now, if I could just remember... Foxwine comes for the whole family. Oh, I hear you, Tar. Man, I just wanted the chickens. Ah, here we are, yes. Take this back to the farm. Where I don't have enough inventory to do anything about the farming in here. Yeah, I know you guys can see the tree full of fruit. I know. Alright. Send those in there. And those. Indonesium and is another one of the science ingredients. So I'm just gonna chuck it in here with the strange diamond. Do a little more farming activity. Alright, you guys can have some key berries. So I'm definitely not going to be satisfying anybody's requests today. But that's okay. Okay. Chuck the heartbeats in here. Phosphors. It's still before midnight, so honey should still be up. Oh, nope. Darn it. I didn't quite make it. Okay, so now the rock is up. And the hunters and the sabers are up. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's chuck some rock. And then once I've emptied the rock out, I'll just put the honey in. Pull the hunters. That's not a half-bad nest egg. Is there anything new in here? Nope, it's just the pulse wave, which I never use and thus don't really spend my money on. Okay. I'm gonna call that good. Perhaps I can afford to put a little into the rewards club. Sure. Weather vane. Sure, let's get the fence upgrade. Why not get the path upgrade? I don't actually know what these things are doing, to be honest. Okay. We'll see what that all changes. Now, was the grass a secret style, or do I change that? It was definitely not a secret style. Manage DLC? Nope, nope, that's definitely not it. Well, I'm gonna sleep until morning. After doing some midnight purchasing, it's best to sleep, right? Okay. What I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to pause because it is about time for my break. So I really need to refill my tea and have a quick stretch and maybe a little bio break. And in order to take care of those things, I really need to pause the game. So I'm just going to pause it here, and I will come back and see what that request is on the machine when I get back, and take care of some farm tasks and gather up some more heartbeats for that rock slime there that we found. I don't remember what's under that rock slime. I don't remember if it has a key or if it is another teleporter. That is something that my memory is not revealing unto me. So hopefully I will I'll figure that out once I have enough heartbeats. So I will be back in just a few minutes. Alright, I have returned. So let's get back to looking after the needs of my ranch while I wait for some more heartbeats to grow, because I'm going to need another 25 to shove into that Gordo. So, to start with, let's find out what this request is. Alright, okay, Bob. Just this once, Bob. Chickens. 1 briar, 2 stony, and 6 regular. Gotta admit, I'm not 100% sure I have enough briars, but I don't have very many briars. But he didn't need very many, did he? No, he just needed 1. 1 briar, 2 stony. Let's put the rest back. I always try to have an empty inventory when I finish off these trades. And 6 regular henhens. Ooh. Mint mangoes. I know where those go. And we'll grab these crystals. And the honeys. Didn't I drop a boom plort? Apparently not. Okay. Oh, I have unlocked advanced stuff. It's so wonderful. Alright, what do we have here? Tabbies, rocks, and hunters are up, so none of the ones that I'm carrying. Excellent. So, didn't I have... Okay, I do have boom plorts here. And... rad plorts. I was putting honey plorts in here now. And you know, I might as well put crystals in here. Alright. Let's put the rocks in here. Oh wait, rock was one of the ones that was up price, wasn't it? Oh, it was! Okay, never mind. I made a mistake. Give me the rocks back. We'll put the pinks in there instead. We'll sell the rock quartz. Oh, so this is what it meant by improved fences. You know, I kind of like it. Come on, guys, that is not your child. You do not need to guard it like that. Let's just put the puddle plorts in with the phosphors. Hup, 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 hup. We'll send you guys some Jinken. Mint mango. Okay. I'm sure I'm getting all of them. How are you complaining you're still hungry? I just sent in a chicken for each of you. Alright. Mint mango here. Oka here. Are those tabbies or hunters? I think those are tabbies. Yeah, those are tabbies. Place the tabbies with the hunters. Oh, realize that the hunters are also up. Okay. Remember that I still have one more containment. Well, your next round of Q-berries hasn't come in yet. But I will just be appropriating your plorts. I think it is time to start upgrading the gardens. I think that might actually be a good plan. And honey. Let's actually start with the heartbeats. Alright, nutrient soil contains compost from the moss blanket and minerals from the indigo quarry. Makes crops always yield the maximum harvest. Yes. A sprinkler ensures that your crops are always watered, making them grow twice as fast. Yes. I do not feel the need for a scare slime, so I'm not going to be spending the money on that for the moment. So the idea is that I am gonna go... Wow, there's another request in already? Thora? Don't suppose you also got a cup of sugar kicking around too. Well, I've got a lot of honey. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. 2 tabby plort. 3 rock plort. 8 phosphor slime. That's a new one. That's new. Sugar doo-doo-doo. Yeah. She asks if I have a cup of sugar and then she doesn't ask me for anything sweet. Okay, well, to get the tabby plort, I sold off all my tabby plorts, so hopefully the eternally hungry thing is still a factor over there. Alright, nutrient soil sprinkler. Nutrient soil sprinkler. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I heard the sound of noshing. At least one of them was still hungry. Any more chickens? Chicken, 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 chick, chick, chick. Alright, that's 2 tabby plorts. That's exactly what I needed. Alright. You guys get carrots because I'm appropriating your beets for the moment. Speaking of... Alright, how many heartbeats does that make? Oh, 1 short. The betrayal. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Now I just gotta wait until it gets dark, huh? Patience, me, patience. Pat's head pretends to be ancient. Oh, no, 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 Madlib. If you're ancient, then I'm ancient. Please, no. Is it dark enough yet? The answer is maybe. Yes! Come here. All of you. Nope, come here. That's way more than I need. Thank you. Here, have this as a reward. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Also, Madlib, you might want to look away. Pretends to have been born 2 weeks ago. Nothing happened. It's fine. They're fine. They were absolutely innocent. They were. I did tell you should probably look away. Madlib! It's fine, they're in a better place. They're part of the Primordial Sea now. I mean, they're slimes. They probably came out of the ocean from the first place, and probably not all that long ago either. I just sent them back to where they came from, right? Slimes are mostly water, right? Go, you gentle doves, back to the primordial ooze from whence you came. Exactly! Exactly, yes! Yes, that's exactly what happened. Goodbye, suck. On that, you and I are definitely agreed. And come on, come on. Okay, those are the crystal ones. And I guess I'll make these the rock ones. Alright, bedtime. Alright, sleep until morning. I'm supposed to be able to change the look of my ranch, but for the life of me, I haven't been able to find out how or where. Come to think of it, maybe it's this thing? No, that doesn't help. This is just the Slimepedia. Unless it's in the tutorial. Let's see. Player controls, vac tanks, health and energy, corralling slimes, feeding slimes, the port market, slime science, gadget, Ogden's thingy, Mochi's thingy. No. I mean, I got an appearance thing for my ranch, but I have no idea how to apply it. Haven't got a clue. But anyway, as long as I'm over here, I should... Pink is up. Phosphor is up. Water is up. Crystal is up. Well, I got a way to make the grass go from pink to sort of a turquoise. And I think that would look really nice around my ranch, but I can't figure out how to apply it. I would have thought it would be in here, but honestly I can't find it in here. It's not in the secret styles. It's not in the managed DLC. It's not in the rewards club. It's definitely not in the star mail. Secret styles is only the appearance of the slimes. Many of which I have not laid eyes upon yet, or have not found the change for yet. So I honestly, I haven't got a clue. Okay, so phosphor is up, so it's time to sell my giant surplus of phosphor. Something fabricator under conservatory? You know, that is a possibility. Once I finish selling off all these phosphors, I will go have a look. Alright, let's go check the fabricator. Let's see. Decorations? Yep, there we go. I need more indigo. I don't know how to pronounce this word. The indigo rock. Oh, I see. Does this do for the entire... Though this grass does indeed have a pleasant minty aroma, the taste is quite bitter. Like, does this just change the farm, or is it a patch of grass that I can put down? Huh. Well, I'm not gonna get Indigonim out of my basic mining tech. Let's see. advanced drill. What does that take? Pink plort, pink rock, and rad. Alright, alright. Yes. Yes, I did find the grass stuff, but I don't know if it's to change the entire ranch or if it's just to make a patch green. Green-blue? Blue-green? Oh, right. I am still missing ingredients. That's why I was putting the rads for the advanced drill. Yep, that was exactly what I needed. I am going to have to bring more pink plorts here. I may have to start putting all of my pink plorts in here. Okay, I am definitely not setting up the advanced drill inside the ranch. That is definitely not going to give me what I want. So, now that that's being completed, let's go through this teleporter, and hopefully this is far enough for what I want. So we put a drill on this spot. And off it goes. And hopefully it will give me what I want. Alright, you guys. More berries for you. Okay. Oh, excellent. The heartbeats have come in again. Perfect. Alright. Phosphors into the market. The rest go into storage. Alright, honey port there. Just going to pull all the pinks out of here. Rad. Booms. Run and run in circles, circles, run and run in circles. There we go. All right. feet. Shoot one in there for later. Put the rest in here. Oh. Alright. Grab 6 of those stony hens. Oh, so many mint mangoes. Okay. Oh, come on! I just activated the scooper. You are such cats! Okay. Okay, mint mangoes for you guys. Oka Oka for you. Figure out where I put the tabby and hunter plorts. Oh, right, I sold them all off yesterday. Alright, I'll put those there. And I'll put these here. And I will take this. Let's go, Papa Gordo. Oh, all right. We will stop on the way and we will pull down these cube fruit. Papa Gordo, that sounds so wrong. Well, they pop into a whole bunch of smaller slimes, if that makes it feel any better. It's not entirely unlike popping a zit. Now, let's see. Gross. Sorry? Did I go the right way? I'm not sure. Ow, guys. Ow! Ooh, slime fossils. Good on. Oh, no, I hear tar music. Where is it? Where is it? Thou shalt not suffer a tar to live. It's gotten me turned around backwards again. You know, I think I went out the wrong door. I think that's my problem. I think I needed to go out the other door. Yeah, I did ignore the box for now. What comes out of the pod is better than what comes out of the box. Ah, here we are. Okay, now I'm going the right way. Let me just refill my water from taking care of those tars. Why do I keep doing this at night? That's the main question. Okay, and so we take a hard turn around this corner. And then here he is. Eat up. Come on. That is another teleporter. Alright, a lot of you need to clear out. Whoa! I will take that chicken. Alright. Oh man, I'm hearing tars again. You know... I want the odd onion more than I need the hen-hens. Alright, where does this go? Where did this go? It was here that I knew I had to leave once again. I'd spent the entire day exploring, trying to find my way to this island. And though I spent the rest of the night walking along the shore in the soft glow of these fire flowers, I caught myself looking up again and again. Once more, I was looking to the stars. Alright, where am I? Oh, okay. Oh, this is gonna turn out very badly very quickly. Alright, what do we got here? Ruby red! Oh, you can have crimson crystals now. Or I can have crimson crystals now. You can have crimson crystals, I can have crimson crystals, everybody gets crimson crystals. They actually look pretty good. Now, if I'm lucky, there is in fact another Gordo on this island somewhere. Just gotta, you know, find the sucker. Ow. Rude. This cannot be the all there is to this island. I don't have enough left. Oh, I hear a tar. I see the tar, but I probably can't hit the tar from here. Nope. I have not got the range. Oh, wait. Okay, I spoke too soon. Lift me up. Nope. This just doesn't feel right. This feels too small. Gonna go having a real sad— Oh, I'm sorry about your sad time. I hope it gets better. Have a good night, Madlib. Wait, this looks promising. Oh, this looks very promising indeed. Hello, big crystal boy. What was your favorite food? Crystal, crystal, crystal. Favorite odd onion. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to start another crop. All right. Is there just you up here? Do you have any friends? No, it looks like it's just you on this island. Oh! Is that one I can open? No, no, that is not one I can open. Alright, so, found a crystal Largo. And if I am lucky, that sucker has a key. Alright. Time to find my way back to the ranch, hopefully without too much tar. Okay, so I need... Basically, the way that the Gordos work is that they work on a metric of 50. You shove 50 food, of any food that they'll eat into them, they'll pop. Or you shove 25 of their favorite food into them, and they'll pop. Personally, I prefer to do the 25 because it's easier to gather and easier to carry. Now, let's see. Was it this cave or was it that cave? Oh, it was definitely not this cave. Oh, I hear tar again. Oh, there's so many of them. How are there so many of them? And why do the other slimes keep throwing themselves in my way? Begone! Oh, my water's starting to get kind of low. Okay, please let this be the right cave. Ah, yes, this is the right cave, yes. Okay, I know you want to be emptied, but I'm full, so give me a minute. Alright, let's start by taking these slime fossils over to here. Chuck this stony hen in here. Put the odd onion here. Put the ochre there. Okay, and alright, let's see what you've got. Jellystone and indigo, and also more fossil. Awesome. I don't know if the gathering is of the special materials depends on where it is. I feel like the drills do better in caves. I feel like the honey, the bee gathering thing does better like where out in the moss where there's grass and trees and all that sort of stuff. But I don't actually know for certain whether that's actually affected. Alright, so now if I wanted to make the minty grass, I'm still missing an indigo. Great. Okay, so I'm going to need to make a new garden plot with odd onion, which I'm not entirely thrilled about because it's highly inefficient. Speaking of which, you know, I love you guys dearly. You are my adorable puddle children, but I can't keep you in the main part of the ranch anymore. So, yeah, let me just fill up on water here. It's been really convenient having you guys around here and being able to fill up on water so easily. But what's that old adage? Gotta spend money to make money? Don't worry, I'm bringing your beach ball, which I'm actually going to leave right here just for the moment. Alright, going to unlock the docks. Bring your ball. We're going to add it to the rubber ducky that is already here. Welcome to your new home, kids. I know, it's very, very far away from me, but this odd onion thing is going to take dealing with. Oh, yes, there it is. A view of the sea really reminds you of our greater purpose, Beatrix. The sea was the first great unknown, and then space, and then whatever is beyond all that. That needs to see what's around the next corner is in my bones, and since you're out here, I reckon it is in yours too. Though I suppose you could also be out here because you like the fresh air, Or you prefer the untamed beauty of this land. Or maybe it's because you're looking to leave something far behind you. Sure is the way to do it. Doesn't get too much further than this. That's true. So these are the docks. It's the last area of the ranch that one can really unlock. It's a nice place. I tend to have a very specialized use for it besides the quote-unquote free pond for the puddle slimes. There's one other use that I tend to put it to. But doing that frees me up to take out that pond and put a crop in where it's easier for me to look after. Because odd onions are just weird. Okay, that's all the mint mangoes and all of the oka oka. I'm sorry I'm not feeding you, kitties. You know what? I will feed you. I am trying to be a responsible slime owner. Okay, I hear the chicken. There you are. Okay. Mint mangoes. Oka oka. Sure, while we're at it, why not heartbeats? Give them the heartbeats. Alright. Demolish the plot. Buy a garden. I'm going to put in a sprinkler, but not the nutrient soil, I think. You know what, might as well put in the nutrient soil, I suppose. Alright. And gonna huck this odd onion in here. And hope that I actually get some. Victor! Possible, please acquire the following for future study. My thanks. 12! Oh boy. Alright. Alright. 12 tabby. 1 hunter. Alright, let's go to the moss. Only place you can find hunters is in the moss. I am disappointed. Though admittedly there was some money in there, so... now. Well, that's almost all the tabbies that I need. Let's try this way. Oh, I heard the pop. Oh, you're a tabby, not a hunter. Well, that's all the tabbies that I need. Now I just need to find a hunter. Ooh, wildflowers. I just heard a chicken get consumed. And I am sad because that's a chicken I could have taken home. Like this one. Not exactly hunters here, are there? That's a regular chicken. That's a special chicken. Let's try... regular chicken. Come on, just one hunter. That's all I need. This is a good area to find them. Aha! Come here, you! Haha! Gotcha! You know, there's probably another Largo around here somewhere. I have to try and remember how to get back to where I came from, though. The opposite direction that I'm going. That's the way I go back. I will Gordo hunt around here later. In the meantime, I got what I came for. Yeah, this way. This way's the way. Okay, and through here... You are regular birds. You are not. Yes, okay. Wait a minute, is that a green one? No, it's not. Okay. 12 tabbies and 1 hunter. What could Victor possibly be doing with this proportion of anything? It's just weird. Victor's a weird boy. Okay. Take these chimkins back home. Hand over all these kittens to Victor. Alright, you guys get the pogo fruit. Oh my. Y'all get the Q berries, and I really hope there's room. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, I'll just be taking these. Let's see. Ah, there's honey plorts. And is this still the day that the phosphor plorts are up? No, no it is not. Well, that's a pity. Crystals are up, though. So if I pull these, I can put the phosphors in there. Up. Oh really? Who calls me at this hour? Ogden and Bob. Alright, Bob. Hello, chickens? Okay. 2 regulars, 2 stonies, and a rooster. Put the briars back. Crab and rooster. pepperoni, rooster, and a hen. Oh, odd onions, just what I needed. Speaking of which... I think I'm gonna be working the night through again. Alright. Odd onion. Where were the honeys? There they are. And rock. Alright, let's clean up. See, this is the main thing with the odd onions, is that you don't really get a lot of odd onions in your crop. You get giant piles of carrots. And a few odd onions. It's why I don't like growing odd onions, to be honest. It's gonna take a really long time to build up 25 of those. I must have missed some beats when I did my last sweep. Oh, it turned over, and now crystals aren't up anymore. Wait a minute, what is up? Rads, Booms, Rock, Tabby, and Hunter. Huh. Excuse me, get back in your box. Dang, that thing had been out there for a while. Shame on you! Okay. And crystal plort. And honey. Rock. The pink goes in here because it's the base ingredient for everything. Okay. Hunters were up. Rads were up. Booms were up. Alright, get some hunters in there. Get these rads in there. Get some boom. Boom. Tabby. Rats. That's a good amount of money. Getting into comfort range. Okay, let's finish pulling you out. Give you guys some more heartbeats. Get some more rads and booms from here. Alright, honey goes in there. Crystal goes in there. Rad. Boom. All right. Let's be real extra. Have some carrots, guys. All right, 17 odd onions. Let's take some stony hens over here. Definitely gonna have to let my population breed up again after this. Mint mangoes and oka oka. Make sure I get all of it. Let's take the long trip. Hello, children. Oh man, that's the thing that I've been trying to avoid. I don't really want to traumatize my puddle slimes by sucking them up constantly. Chicken? Chicken! Come to think of it, I never did explore that one island that I unlocked, did I? Might be something to do while I wait for my onions to come in. Who knows? Maybe there'll be a Gordo over there that's easier to satisfy. Because after all, I don't really want to be running around in circles on my ranch. Just waiting for enough odd onions to grow. Yeah, let's go explore that island that I unlocked with my masterful chicken throwing techniques. Will I regret not taking any food with me? Maybe, but we'll find out together. Alright. So, here I am, and here it is very likely that a Gordo resides. Alright, rock, pink, more rock. Oh, a very sneaky cave. More pinks and rocks. Ow. This seems promising. As does this. It's a pink. Alright. At least I know I was right about there being a Gordo. about pinks is that they will eat anything, which is great, but they don't have a favorite food, which is not so great. It means that no matter what, you have to provide the 25. And my math sucks. Are you kidding me? Where is it? I don't know where it is. Oh, they're up there. There's so many of them. I did not mean to go down there. Well, apparently I should go up here and take care of threats. I think I got it. Now, I definitely have enough food on my person. Now I just need to find my way back. Over there. Hello. Have some pogo fruit. Have some Q-berry. Have some carrot. That is a slime key. That is not useful. That is a problem waiting to happen. Okay. I didn't know that was what I was coming here for, but I got what I came here for. Now I just have to find my way out. Preferably before the entire island gets overrun with tar. Pretty sure it was around the outer edge somewhere. Don't mind me while I check for treasure boxes. I mean, I know where I want to use this key, but I think I'm gonna wait until daylight to do it. It's starting to get dark. No, I don't know if there's fall damage. Well, that certainly was a Gordo easier to satisfy than the crystal one. I am definitely not complaining. Is this one I can open? No, it's not. Dang, the Oka Oka's out again already? And the mint mango. This is the thing with having a sprinkler. Everything becomes so swift. Okay, who we got here? Oh boy. I really want Victor to like me. Have you ever seen a Jenga? Okay, we've already got that joke in this stream, no less. Oh no. Eight pink, 5 honey, 4 crystal. Oh, not sending me all over Hell's Half Acre. Not making me go through the entire map that I've unlocked so far. Sigh. Okay, I'm not sure which one's the easiest, but I will start with the crystal, I guess. Upper door. She said, trying to remember. And nope, nope, this is the wrong way. This is the wrong way. Lower door. Yeah, this is the right way. Blue coral columns. Coral towers whose color is shifted to the minerals found in the indigo quarry. Hey, cute! Crystal slimes. Oh man, how did it get to be so many tars here? Wasn't this... Yeah, there it is. I get so turned around. Yeah, this was the way. Slink, good evening. Welcome back.
Hello.
Alright, let's... Wow, that's a lot of berries. Okay. Get in the gun. Get in the gun. In the gun, I said. Oh, man. I'm sorry. Have I been ignoring you guys? And really, it would be more like go me go while I try and catch these slimes in the middle of the night. Because that's absolutely the safest time to go slime hunting, is the middle of the night. It is not, in fact, the safest time to go slime hunting. Especially since it means I have to go through here at night, which is scary. Nope, 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 nope. Less chunks from my backside, more me running. Okay, let's see. Oh. I have nothing to feed it! Wait. Oh, you don't eat fruit. Darn it! Oh, now I'm depressed. Okay, were there any honeys in here? I don't think there were. Now this is where I'm going to be using the slime key that I have, but not yet. It's too late at night. I'm not dealing with that at this time. Oh, I hear that. I hear the tar. That's why it's dangerous to come around here at night, is tars. Because there are extra slimes out at night, you get a lot of tar slimes. And they are dangerous to the other slimes and to me. Not that I really mind about it being dangerous to the other slimes right now. But they do start to take munches out of my backside. How did you end up... Oh, man. Give me water! Why are there so many? Are we quite done being horrifying? Here, I will put you back in your pond. I'm sorry I couldn't save your friend. Alright, back to my quest for honey slimes. Who should be... should be this way? Yes. Honey, honey, honey. Where's the honey? I need 3 more honeys, and all I hear is tar music. Okay, that's it. These Largos have got to go. Okay, we gotta make sure to shoot this one right. There we go. Okay, well, that was horrible. However, having gotten rid of a whole bunch of slimes, I should get a respawn soon. Blast it. This is the best spot for honey slimes that I know how to get to easily. And they're just not spawning. Alright, let's step away. Is Chimkin stuck? There you go. Now you're not stuck anymore. Kind of look like the Tars did a number out here, too. That's a regular... Oh! Hello. Oh, right, I just need one more. Oh, no. No, absolutely not. See, the Tars were why I was trying to get rid of the Largos. If you suffer not a largo to hang around, then you don't get tars. Admittedly, it does mean that I am shooting an awful lot of slimes out to sea. Well, the slime hunting is not going too badly, except that right now I need a very particular kind of slime, and I'm having a little difficulty getting my hands on enough specimens. I went the wrong way. Yep, I went the wrong way. Alright. Alright, I will try stepping away and coming back. And hopefully... Why is everything crossbreeding with the booms? Ow! To sea with you! Y'all are not actually going to sea, are you? I just need one more honey slime. Come on. Why are you being so mean to me, game? I just want Victor to like me. Is that too much to ask? Well, obviously I'm not leaving it for long enough. Okay, let's see if there's any honeys over here. I just need one more honey slime. Just one tiny little honey slime. Or even a perfectly average size honey slime. I'll take that as well. I don't really love coming over here because there's too many different kinds of slimes and there tends to be a lot of tars here as well. But I don't see any honeys here. Just pinks and booms and tabbies. Sigh. Just one more honey slime, that's all I ask. Basically, for those new to the game, who I suspect Slink Artifact is one of them, there are NPCs in this game who periodically make requests of you to provide... Oh no. Alright. Oh man, all these briar hens. But I gotta have the royal jelly. wait, 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 wait. Get off my gun. Aha! Okay, now I just have to find my way home. More easily said than done. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Man, I hope I went the right way. Wait. Ah! I did go the right way. Alright, get up here. And over here. And up here. I'm out of the moss! Whoa! I cornered a little wide! Alright, come through here. Worry that I wasted too much time finding those honeys. I did. I wasted too much time fighting the honey slimes. The request timed out. No! All that effort. Oh. Well, let's put this wild honey and this royal jelly in here. And then guess I'll figure out if I still need these. I do not. Alright, Mochi, what do you got? I need these plorts post haste, whatever that means. Hunter and Boom. I went all over the hinterlands getting that. 1 hunter, 2 boom. I am so disappointed. Let's see. Oh, cute. I don't have any in storage right now. Alright. Two boom. One hunter. Ah, many marvelous supplies. Alright, you guys get the pogo fruit, congratulations. You guys get the Oka Oka. You guys get your food turned up. Alright, let's pull some plorts. Man, I hunted all day for that honey slime. No wonder the tea request timed out. Okay, pink is up, gold is up, hunter is up, rock is up. And puddle is up. Not phosphor or honey. The only problem being, I'm gonna run out of space for honey soon. I'm gonna need a day that honey is up soon. Because the main issue here is that I have 2 pens producing an absolutely incredible amount of honey. I'm gonna have to fill a second thing with honey. Yep, that's it. That's all the honey I can put in that slot. Alright, second honey is go. Man, it has been too long since I collected from my slimes. This is absolutely ridiculous. Alright. Crystal. Boom. Rad. Honey. It has been quite a while since honey was up. Alright. Rock. Okay, let's go sort out the onions. Yep, know, by the time I get all of these odd onions, I'm gonna have forgotten where that crystal is. Oh, thank goodness. That is actually all the odd onions I needed. Alright, y'all get the carrots. Get the rest of the honey and the phosphor out of here. Organized? Me? Never. Oh man, please let this be a day that honey is worth a lot. It is not. No! Rads are up though, so I can sell my rads. You know, the ones I just put in here, those ones. In you go. Okay, let's see. Tabbies and Hunters are also up. And so's Puddle. Do I have any Tabbies or Hunters stashed? I don't think I do, but I do have some Puddle Ports stashed. Alright, to bed. I have a plan for the morning. Although, you know, let's go up to Skylark 1. Oh, with its chroma station, of course. Star Mail. Chroma packs now available. Ms. LeBeau, the 7Z Corporation would like to congratulate you on obtaining the rank of Skylark 1. With this rank, you now have access to a new avenue of creative self-expression, Chroma Packs. Chroma Packs allow you to apply new color schemes to your ranch house, backpack, and ranch tech, allowing you to stand out from all the other ranchers on the far, far range. And while we realize that most slime ranchers never even see another rancher given geographic separation between rancher properties, we have a feeling that they know. Oh yes, they know. Please also note that by the time you have likely read this message, the 7Z Corporation has already installed a Chroma Pack terminal just outside your home. The 7Z Corporation, covertly installing machines outside your home quickly and reliably. The 7Z Corporation. Fun? Okay, sleep to the morning. Return to the ranch. Okay, so now Oh, I see. Classic, Cobalt, Milkshake, Tomatillo, Kanpeki, and Ruby. Well, you know what? Let's, Oh, no, not the house, not the house. I would like the VAC to have the ruby color scheme, please. Thank you. For the house, let's try Kanpeki. Oh, how indigo. And the tech... let's go with milkshake. I'm not sure about Kanpeki for the house, to be perfectly honest. It's a little off. I'm kind of liking milkshake though. Milkshake for the tech is really nice. I like that. But for the house, maybe Cobalt? Maybe not. Maybe Tomatillo. Wait, I think we might be onto something. Oh, yeah. The pale green with the pink? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. Now that I'm all purdy, and everything around me is purdy, let's grab 25 odd onions. Alright. We're gonna go out here. We're going to go out the upper door. Yes, I know you want attention. You're not getting it right now. Yeah, we go through here. Ow. Realize that that's the wrong way. Ow. Ow. Try and remember which way is the right way. Spray down a tar. Spray down the other tars. Nope, definitely the wrong way. Not a shortcut. It's over there that I want to go, but I don't have enough, I don't have enough juice to fly all the way over there. So I want the other doors. Not the upper door, the lower door. I always take the wrong door for where I'm trying to go. Okay, over here to the pond. Do a nice little refill. Wait for my stamina to return. Cross here. Down here. Up here. Through here. Not sure this is the right way. I think this is actually the wrong way. I think what I want is up there. Can I actually reach up there? No, no I can't. I know there's a ramp around here somewhere. I just gotta find it. Wait. Ta-da! That was way easier than I remember it being. Hey, Crystal Boy! Feed up! Come on, chow down. exactly did that get me? What is... Oh, okay. Oh, there's a key up there. Hey, stop irradiating me. Yes, I do speak to my slimes like they're naughty children, and I will not stop speaking to them like naughty children until they stop behaving like naughty children. Can I only carry one key at a time? Is that the problem here? Nope, no, it was just that I didn't get the right angle. That was the problem. Okay. No, wait. Ow! Are you trying to make me hate you? Yeah, the main problem here is that, like, I found my way in so easily that now I can't find my way out. That's a blue one, not a green one. I can only crack green ones right now. I just gotta find my way back to the teleporter, right? There it is. There it is. Okay, here is here again. And there is here again. Ow. That stings? What did I ever do to you? Wait a minute, what's that over there? Hold on, folks, slight detour. Oh! Oh, hi. Well, that's good to know. One moment here. Slimepedia, Rad Slime, Oka. Alright. Soon, maybe, soon I shall drown in slime keys. Which is an excellent way to go, let me tell you. Oh no. Alright, straight line. Not a straight line. Survived anyway. Alright, let's take these awesome prizes back home. Okay, this is excellent. This is very good. 2 slime keys. 2 slime keys in one night. Thank you for the follow there, Gideon. Much appreciated. And I'm sure that you will enjoy it too, since it not only gives you access to extremely cute follower emotes, but also allows you to earn channel points just that little bit faster towards my various awesome channel point rewards. Although your choice to communicate with me in DM rather than in the chat is a little unusual, I must admit. And no, I didn't get to read the entire thing before it disappeared. I'm busy. Okay, so I'm gonna need 25 Oka Oka, which should not take long given the way that my crops are going lately. Alright, get in there. Alright, what request have we got going today? Okay, Thora? Drinks are on me if you can get these things in a hurry. Mint mangoes and boom slimes, huh? Oh, boom slimes I can do pretty fast. Admittedly, it's going to put off actually using one of these slime keys for a bit longer, but... Now, let's see... Oh, I see one. I forgot to check the number. Oh, blast. How many boom slimes? Did I need more than one? See, this is why I write down the numbers all the time. I needed 4. Wait a minute. Why I keep choosing to do this run at night, I do not know. Maybe I just like to tempt fate in those very, very angry slimes. Two. Three. Come on. Just one more. I know I have more than enough mint mangoes. That's a cat. That's a phosphor. This is me getting turned around again. Yeah, through here. No, wait, not through here. Wrong way, wrong way! How turned around have I gotten? That's a cat. Oh man, this is the honey slimes all over again. Just one more game, that's all I ask of you, just one more. Aha! Okay. We good? We good? We out of here? I'm gonna save my sprint energy for when I get closer to the angry ones. Oh, I know they're around here somewhere. Alright. Three mint mangoes. And the rest can go in here. The briar hens can go in with those. And then... Okay. Yoka in there. Oh man, there's so many. There's so much. Oh, is there so much? Well, I will certainly have enough Oka Oka for that rad slime. Now I'll get the rest of these mint mangoes. And you know what? We're gonna turn up your food just to use them up. Okay, that's 25 Oka Oka set aside for the rad slime. And the rest can go in here. Come on. Well, apparently these ones aren't ready for some reason. Alright, let's take a load of pink over to the science area. And while I am at it, yes, I know, you've wanted my attention for so long. Thank you. All right, let's take this stuff over here. Well, once I put in the puddle plorts, that'll be more than enough for the grass. I really hope it's more than one patch of grass for that much expense. Not me working all night again. Although I will have to call it a night soon. But I do want to use this slime key before I fully say goodnight. What is up right now? Is anything I'm carrying up? Everything's down. Oh, everything's down. Oh, that's awful. Is this because I've stayed awake all night for several nights in a row now? Or is it just because they can sense my giant surplus of honey plorts? I only have over 400 of them. That can't possibly be too much, can it? All right. Alright, you guys are going up to the full amount because I have so much Q-Berry. Alright. Man, there is so much stuff that needs to be cleaned up. I've been neglecting my farm. Alright, where are my phosphors? There they are. Alright. It's just you guys left to clean out. Rads and booms, booms and rads. Okay. And then throw the booms in here. Throw the rads in here. Okay. I am going to the moss now. Yes, I am ignoring all those carrots and odd onions. Don't ask. Alright. So it is about time for me to be ending my stream. In fact, it's past time for me to be ending my stream. But I'd like to end it with a bang, or more of a door open. But we shall have to save exploring the new area for next stream. But I do want to open the door before I go today. So, going to run up here, throw ourselves down the hole, and try to remember which direction. This way. Yes, this way. And through here, up these ramps, over Anawa, we have a door. We'll put the slime key in the door. And behold! It is the antechamber of the temple. Which is all very well and good, certainly. You know, the thing is, in order to actually unlock the temple, you gotta do a few things. Namely, you gotta bring very specific plorts over here. Right now, the pink plort is in the pink slime's mouth to show you what to do. So you see how the pink light is lit up there, and the pink plort is in the slime's mouth. So basically, what you have to do is match the slimes to the plorts. So, we have a honey here. Yes, I am making a list. Okay, so honey. Let's find the others. They're all around here. And yes, I could look up the list online, but it's more fun to look around and find things. Oh, over here. That is definitely a rock slime. Hopefully it's a rock slime and not a crystal slime. This other door actually leads out to the quarry. We're not going to worry about it right now. That one is a rad slime. Back to the honey. Now, we know that there's not just 3 here because there's several lights around the door here. So we just gotta find the others. Like this one, who is a tabby. What is it? Oh, and here we have a boom. Now let's see. How many jewels? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on my list. So still haven't found... Oh, wait, there's number 6. And that is a phosphor. So as you can see, I'm going to have to make more than one trip in order to fill this in, since I only have 4 slots. But once I have that, then I can open this door, which will lead to the slime temple. Very cool, no? So, what I'm going to do is go back to my ranch, and that is where I'm going to log out for the week. And next week, when I come back, we can, well, I can deal with that in 2 trips, because that's the way it has to be. These are all plorts that I have available at home, so it should not be too difficult. Hello, beautiful children. As long as I'm here, let me... Oh, no, no, no. I only want your plorts. I don't need to remove you from your natural environment. But, you know, why not grab some water plorts while I'm here? They are my least common type of plort. Oh, so much easier to make this trip in daylight than at night. Much less fear. Okay. Actually, I should definitely check in with my water plorts before I log out for the day, shouldn't I? And open this sucker. Please don't be 3 things. Oh, nope, coral grass patch. That's the grass I already have. Okay, while I'm here... Mint mango and oka everywhere. Right, my puddles. Wait a minute, what? Oh, it's just grass. Okay. Because I'm sure I need more than 3 puddle quartz. Hey kids, how you doing? How you been doing? Okay. Now these guys haven't been fed in like 3 days, so they're kind of mad. So let's see if I can't fix that problem a little. There we go. That should hopefully help with how angry they are. Put the mint mango in here. Turn these guys up and put in the oka oka. Puddle plort. Okay, I hope I've done all this for more than just one patch of grass. Minty grass. Pink plorts, puddle plorts, indigonium, maybe? And hexacomb. Alright. Fabricate? Oh! Oh! Okay. Wait. Is it just the grass in here that turned green? I don't understand. I just spent all those resources to turn basically like 3 tufts of grass green? The grass in here is green. I don't get it. I don't understand. I wanted to turn more than just that grass green. How many times do I have to make it to turn the whole branch green? I'm really confused. I can't have spent it all just to turn the floor in there green. Somewhere else has got to also be green, right? Oh, okay. some of it out here is also green. Alright. Alright. I don't have to like it, but apparently that's the way this is. I was kind of hoping to turn the grass around here green, but it's still pink. Ah, well. What is this gold dust? Weird. All right. You know, as a celebration, let's just buy the next upgrade. Arch upgrade? Sure. Firecracker and Grape Shot at the next tier. Sure. Slime Toy Shop. I think I'll hold off on that one. Alright, sleep until morning. And back to the ranch. Ooh, fancy. Oh, I like. And it's pink like the other tech. I love it. Okay, so this is where I am going to call it a night. And I will pick up again next week with getting the stuff together to unlock that temple. And you know what? I'm going to Rad Gordo 25 times Oka on my list here, just so that I remember it as well. So next week it will be feeding up that rad slime until it pops and I find out what's underneath it. It might be another key, it might be a teleporter, I'm not sure, I'll find out. And also unlocking the temple and starting to explore in there. Now, I get horrifically lost in the temple. I get just massively, terribly, awfully lost in the temple. So, hopefully that will not happen this playthrough, but I have never not gotten lost in the temple. So I don't have I'm not entirely confident, but we'll all find out. And for anyone who has not gotten enough of the sound of my voice, you can find my previous streams archived on my YouTube channel, which I've just had my bot linked to in the chat there. There is hundreds upon hundreds of hours worth of playthroughs on there. All of the games that I've streamed are on there, and there are playlists for anything that I have played twice or more. So there is a lot, so much to keep yourself occupied with there, and I do hope that you enjoy it. And I will be back streaming again on Wednesday night at as close to 7 p.m. as we can get enough people together to form a room. I will be playing either Among Us or Scribble It or 100% Orange Juice with my friends. Among Us needs no explanation or description unless you've been under an incredibly massive rock, and in which case if you don't know what Among Us is and all of that, I would really like to know about the rock that you've been under for the last several years and exactly where it is so I can maybe go find it and pull it over myself for a little while. Scribble It is the game that we play when we don't have enough people to play Among Us properly, but we have too many to play 100% Orange Juice properly. It's kind of a Pictionary style game where one person draws and everyone else tries to guess what the heck that person is drawing, and then try to remember exactly how to spell what their guess is. It gets pretty funny by the second round because none of us are very consistent spellers, I gotta say. And then 100% Orange Juice is Anime Mario Party, where little anime characters, mostly girls, but also a handful of boys and animals, run around a board that they have to roll a dice to move on with panels that have various effects, and also there are cards that you can play to also get various effects and change the game in certain ways for periods of time. And it is quite glorious and a lot of fun, but it's only 4 players, so we'll see about that one. Then, on Thursday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, I will be playing Disciples Liberation for Try Not to Die Thursday. Disciples Liberation is another game that I have not played very much of. I played the demo of it way back when, in some Steam Next Fest or another several years ago, decided I liked it, and bought it when it came out, but I haven't had time to play it since then. So I will be learning the game, hopefully with more success than I did with Crown Trick, and streaming my learning process and hopefully not dying too much in that process on Thursday night. And then on Sunday night, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern Time, I will be playing Baldur's Gate 2. I will be continuing to work my way through the expansion to Baldur's Gate 2. Since I have finished the main plot, I am now working on the expansion Throne of Baal. And within that expansion, I am currently doing a side quest, which I hesitate to call a mini quest, but a side quest for a Watcher's Tower, I believe it was. In any case, I have to start on the top floor of a tower and work my way down, which is more uncommon than going the other way, but we'll see. And then, next Monday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, I shall return to Slime Rancher and my lovely farm, where I will be feeding up that rad slime Gordo, so that I find out what the heck's under it and hopefully don't die from radiation. And, well, I will have some trouble because there will be a lot of rad slimes therein, but we'll see what happens. And also unlocking the Slime Temple, which is the next area, and seeing, you know, whether or not I get lost in there. And gathering some more slimes and their various accoutrements. So, that is the upcoming schedule for my week, all the games that I'm going to be playing and everything that I plan to do in those games, at least for the ones that I plan anything. But plan or no, I still have fun, and I had so much fun tonight. And I hope that all of you had at least as much fun as I did, and I hope that you all have a great night. Good night!